Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
The talk coming in focus. On the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Maxey. Over Curry. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Curry against Maxey. Outside Butler. With the drive. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Outside Curry. The three is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Maxey against Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Curry passes to Green. Embiid against Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 5 now.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George, a screen on Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
For 3, George. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Shoots over Maxey. That one's wide left.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid from outside. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on George. Outside Butler. And he drives in. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. The Warriors pull it in. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Drummond, the screen on Butler. Here's Maxey. Goes back up. And Drummond with the lay-in.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry against Maxey. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Drummond for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Right side Moody. Here's Edgecombe. Out to the wing. Here's Drummond. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now Maxey pulls it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Moody to the middle. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry with another miss. The Sixers trailing. George scanning the floor. Drummond, a screen on Curry. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Curry against Maxey. He takes it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Butler finds Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Maxey. Drummond, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And again, it's Stephen Curry. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey against Curry. George outside. Drummond, the screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Green against George. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 34 seconds left in the first half. Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. 76ers trail by 3. George outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Porzingis. Green, a screen. With 4 on the clock. Curry, no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bona. Over Porzingis. And it's Bona missing.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Come get it, come get it.
Lowry outside. They set the screen. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Pass to Bona. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry against Lowry. Outside Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Edwards with it. Yet to see a basket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Play clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 26.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Tries it from 16. Again, Philadelphia.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. No good. 76ers trail by 3. And here's Lowry. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry against Lowry. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, a screen, 4-3, money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Up top, Lowry. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. The Warriors lead by 6. Now here's Curry. He has 29 now. From about 19. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good. Maxi's got 8. Here's Curry. He's got 31. From deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Embiid can't hit. Outside Moody. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Oubre. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. 76ers trail by 9. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And it's blocked by Embiid. They retain possession. Porzingis with a screen on George. Green, the pass to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Embiid, a screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Over Porzingis. Embiid misses. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Embiid, a screen on Curry from the high post. And it's Maxey missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Shoots over Maxey. It's hauled in by Oubre. George outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And perfection right through the net.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Yes, sir! That and goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Maxey.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Now Green. From deep. Oubre with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Money from three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Maxey. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 14. Butler fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey can't get the three.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Back to Maxey. Can they get it? Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Edgecombe. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow. Curry against Maxey. Now Moody from 18 feet. Embiid there for the rebound. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Maxey. Oh, it's off target.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now here's Curry. Over SGA. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Green. Right wing, Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Dort against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Curry looking around. Fires top of the key. He gets it in there. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. There's the drive. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. It's to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Now Dort. To the right side. For 3, Holmgren. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Holmgren can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Butler. Caruso grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Williams against Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 15 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Curry. For 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. It's Dort on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart. But Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now here's Curry, 17 points in the game. SGA surveying the defense. Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
First personal foul.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against SGA. Inside, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Shoots over Caruso, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that one drops for him. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Green with a screen on George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. And the 3 off target. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's SGA penetrating. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside, SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. For 3, Holmgren. He's off on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's yours?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Outside Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Moody. No scoring in this one. Curry can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 7. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Moody. Green with a screen on Mitchell. This one for 3. That shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Curry kicks to Green. No good from outside. Thunder have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. It's good. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Wallace. Curry dishes to Green. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Curry with the 3. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Mitchell in the corner. Wallace with it. Launches it. Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Curry. He's got 34. Knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Moses Moody.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
For Oklahoma City, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Curry against Wallace. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Curry against Wallace. The shot. That one wide left. Mitchell looking it over. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10, setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Curry against SGA. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry on the fly. Butler with the ball. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 39.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA with the ball. Outguarded by Porzingis. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now, here's Moody. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Butler, and another 3 for Golden State.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry outside. And he hits from 17. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis throws it down. What an assist!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Curry fires, and here's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Here's Curry. Green outside. Jordan against Curry. Pocket 6. Green. Nifty move. And down goes the layup.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Outside Holmgren, now Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Green whips down the board. Golden State's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Holmgren with it. Now Green defending. Oh, one-handed!
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now here's Curry. He takes it in. It's good!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as much as 10. Stephen Curry. And get the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Butler. Up top, Porzingis. Defended by Holmgren. And here's Porzingis.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the point guard position. And for Oklahoma City, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the Lakers moving it up. And stolen by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now Los Angeles with it. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. It's James with the drive. Kennard passes to James. There's a screen. Back to Kennard from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. 13 feet out. Count it.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
James against SGA. Kennard for three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Inside. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on James. It's tipped, and they get it back. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And slam dunk by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's James. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP, how did Shea Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
James against SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on James. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Reeves. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holmgren with a screen on James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's stolen by James. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Hartenstein with a screen on James. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Holmgren with a screen on James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out.
Oh!
Big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kennard outside. Off target with the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Powering through, LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 9.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. Ayton passes to Reeves. James outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thunder trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the attack, SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Back to James. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Kennard. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by Reeves, no good.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Mitchell. With 2 seconds left. That shot off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. So it's the Thunder now, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams looking around. Here he goes. And Williams punches it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort against Doncic. The drive by Dort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Dort outside. Williams a screen on Smart. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from LaRavia. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. Off with the layup. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers trail. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Now Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Laravia. Vanderbilt inside. Back to Laravia. Vanderbilt with a screen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 9 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. And here is Williams. No made baskets yet. Ford outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And Doncic, here we go. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Williams' shot is good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder leading by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Luka drops the triple.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers trail by 7. James with the ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's SGA. Got a piece of it. James against Wilson. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Thunder leading by 5. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Inside, and stolen by Hayes. From deep, Reeves fires in the triple. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hartenstein with a screen on James. And that one drops for him. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayes inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Now here's Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shoots it. And he slams it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's SG. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Knocks down the trifecta.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Lakers trail by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From downtown, it's money from deep.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
SGA against James. From 13. Goes again. Here's the pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Hayes. Williams with it. Picked up by Reeves. Count it!
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Kennard outside. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Now SGA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Tonight... I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So look at our starters for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Caruso. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot, Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Robinson misses. Now, here's SGA. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Robinson misses. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Holmgren the screen. SGA passes to Holmgren, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Hart.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Thunder off to a quick start here. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Bridges, and finished off by Robinson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's SGA. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams against Robinson, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
.149 left in the first. SGA passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. They can pull from outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Towns. Nothing on the board. Robinson misses. 1:11 left to play in the first. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Robinson misses. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now, here's SGA. Up top, Anunoby. Wallace covering. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Wallace. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's SGA. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City. Gets going here in the second.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Caruso, a screen on Towns. Wallace attacking. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Goes up on the high post. Second chance shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Wallace dishes to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Hart. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count that one. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Caruso. Hands it from downtown. Caruso's got 5 now.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
SGA into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Robinson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Towns. He has yet to score. Here's Robinson. A screen dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Robinson a screen on Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, one of the better 2-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Now here's Williams. Holmgren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Towns gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Mitchell looking it over. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Allie, let's go to you, courts. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Right side Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Some solid defense from Robinson. Knicks trail by 15. Hart the pass to Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 7 points.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Anunoby against Mitchell to the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Ooh, and I hope he hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Williams, a screen on Robinson. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Dort. From outside, off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Out to the right wing. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Towns heading. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Towns against Williams. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns, the pass to Anunoby, and play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And he gets the bucket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren the screen. Out left to the wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Connects from three-point range. Caruso's got 8 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's the break. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Towns finds Anunoby. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges outside. Into the lane. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Robinson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean,
and so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. For 3, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And that one's good, SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. And here is Robinson, defended by Holmgren. And finished off by Robinson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Hart.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunity.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Robinson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer, good. SGA's got 20 points.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And the Knicks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the 3.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
SGA. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 18. From outside. 3. Good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Oklahoma City has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. And a fast break now for New York. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in. And so here is Oklahoma City. Fires away from outside. Towns with the rebound. Launches it. Can't get it to go. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 16-point game. All right, here's Williams. Caruso. Off target from outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadephia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maxey after the basket by Oklahoma City. Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Maxey against SGA. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oubre passes to Maxey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Caruso against George. Caruso with the bucket.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
The teardrop, and Maxey with the lay-in. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And it's SGA missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Clock at 4. They shoot again! And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 5 now.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And that one's good. SGA.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows him.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Daignault and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Embiid, a screen on SGA. Maxey finds Embiid. Count it. Good.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Maxey with it. He has 6. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to George. Launches a three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3, and the shot goes down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
George, a screen on Holmgren. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 on the clock. That shot off. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadephia 76ers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
George against Caruso. Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Dort. George outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 14 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey on the wing. Dort defending. Outside Maxey. Back to Drummond. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
Number 22, Cason Wallace.
2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here's Maxey. Watched by Wallace. To the paint. The kick out to Maxey. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's SGA. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oklahoma City trailing. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's stolen by Drummond, and they're on the run. Caruso against George. Pass to Drummond. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. SGA can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Drummond with the screen. Williams against George. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Caruso, right side. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outwork in the defense to get a second chance look.
Maxey passes to George. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Drummond, rejected by Holmgren. Down low. Wallace's shot is good. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. All right, now let's check in. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Williams, a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And rejected. Lowry against Williams. Lowry outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Lowry. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Lowry surveys the D. Over Mitchell. Lowry against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Knocks it loose.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hartenstein in the post. He's guarded by Lowry.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Grimes. They set the pick. Here's Bonham. Lays it up and banks it in. Bonham's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lowry. That one goes in. Lowry's got 7 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Bona, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's Bona missing. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Dort for 3. The rebound by Lowry. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For the lead. That won't go for Lowry. Thunder with a lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fires from the wing. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lowry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Grimes. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Mitchell. To the inside. Hartenstein. And that one's good. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. 3-pointer Embiid. Wallace pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for SGA. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside, SGA. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. That doesn't go either for SGA.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George peels it out a bit. Here's the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now here's Maxey. Watched by Wallace. Maxey passes to Embiid. They need this. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Maxey! 19-footer is good.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he racks up 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 on the clock. For 3. Got a piece of it. Oklahoma City leading by 14. SGA takes it himself. Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Oubre. SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 76ers trail by 14. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Caruso outside. Now Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Embiid. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey against SGA. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he cannot hit. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Maxey finds Embiid, and the 3 ball is good.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Curry. A 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. The shot misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. There's the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Embiid with a screen on Butler. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. Maxey
doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Green with a screen on George. It's Curry outside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Maxey over Porzingis. Open jump shot off the mark.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry finds Moody. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid dishes to George. Embiid with the screen on Green. Pulls from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Maxey with it, guarded by Curry. Embiid from outside. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey deciding where to go with it. And Joel Embiid hits the 3. Embiid's got 6.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now here's Butler. Still scoreless. For the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Butler finds Curry, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 7. George looking around. Drummond with a screen on Green. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Curry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 9. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the grip.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Maxey against Curry. Beyond the arc. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
That one good for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Drummond a screen from deep. George. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Green. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And here's George for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
14 feet away, Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
George against Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. The kick outside to Butler, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 5 on the clock, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 25 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Maxey. High post shot. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Right side Curry. And stolen by Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
19 seconds left here in the second. Outside Lowry. Shot, high post, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
It's Curry outside. A shot off that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 8. Now we have a moment to go court. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Curry looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis passes to Butler. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Lowry. Over Curry. Lowry can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 9. Curry kicks to Porzingis. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now, guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Green with a screen on Lowry. Curry against Lowry. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Warriors leading by 10. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Bona. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Watford. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Here comes Curry. Porzingis with the steal. Moody finds Curry. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their leads. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors leading by 6. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Maxey kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Drills it from outside. George has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. Outside, Porzingis on deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Curry. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Wide open look. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Kept alive. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Curry's got 38 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Back to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Curry is inside. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Moody, and right on target with the swish.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Green against George. Embiid the screen. Shoots. Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead early. 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's George. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Poked away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Maxey. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. George! And he drains the J.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Curry against George. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. George with the steal. Now Maxey. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Butler loves the three-point look.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Curry against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Maxey, count it, nails it from 14.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
.104 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Moody. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
That's off. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Feeds him with the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Butler against Oubre. Outside Butler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry to the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Called in by Curry. And we're about a minute into the first. Green with a screen on SGA. Lets it fly. Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yep, that one's good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Curry with it, guarded now by Williams, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. SGA against Curry. SGA passes to Wallace. Here's SGA. Off target on the 15-footer. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Outside for Butler. And there's the screen. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Now here's SGA. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the attack, Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Gets an open look and hits it. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, Jimmy Butler is always a threat to score. His ability to get to a spot and shoot it with confidence, wow, impressive.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Holmgren, and Porzingis with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Knocked away, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's the break. Here's Wallace. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Oklahoma City. From the arc. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Oklahoma City leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. He's got 10.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket is good. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 5. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. That's tipped. Outside Moody. The deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Curry passes to Butler. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Butler. Holmgren outside. And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance. Caruso's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Curry surveys. To the inside. Here's Green. Back to Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 2. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Caruso against Butler. Wallace outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Curry at the rim.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Williams missed inside. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Moody for 3. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
I think for a guy like Chet Holmgren, it's about staying healthy. He has the size and skill and the mentality to be successful.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porzingis misses. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's SGA. Good. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
To stop the run. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Moody. On the wing, Curry. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 13. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Jalen Williams. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hartenstein against Butler. Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Hartenstein. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hartenstein's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Williams misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry passes to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Warriors trail by 8. Right side Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Curry with it. Hartenstein covering. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 18.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Butler with a steal. Curry against Hartenstein. Green, a screen. Count it, and the foul. Lou Dort picks one up.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Curry against Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. And that one good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. .29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Shea all the way to the cup.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Curry with it. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires top of the key. And it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Green. And here's Butler outside. Boom! Three for Jimmy.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Now Holmgren. Off on the layup. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Now Green. Curry outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Jacks up a three. Butler rips down the board. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To take the lead. Here's Curry. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he jammed it!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
On the wing, Curry. Butler to tie it up. JB, corner three.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
He launches. Can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Butler. Here's Green. To take the lead. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
SGA. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Curry against SGA. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. 3 on the clock. Williams rips down the board. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. SGA. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now Now Holmgren, wide open, count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The free ball is down!
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! And so it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
We got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Doncic against SGA. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Laravia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. Caruso against James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Williams with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rump him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. SGA against Doncic. Laravia with the screen. Doncic passes to Laravia. Inside. Vanderbilt misses. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caruso. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vanderbilt. It's over Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Clock at 6. Holmgren can't hit. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's LaRavia. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to LaRavia. Left side, Smart. Nailed from three-point land. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Smart. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Luka taking it in. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hartenstein.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kev.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Here's LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Williams for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Laravia with the screen. Doncic passes to Laravia. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on court.
Thunder trailing by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Pass to Hayes. Ayton in the corner. Back to Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got his first points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Hartenstein. That's good, and SGA with the assists. Hartenstein's got 6. Lakers leading by 5. Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for L.A. Now, here's Kennard. Kennard with a screen on SGA. Kennard with the ball. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oklahoma City trailing. Left side, Williams. Pass to Dort. Mitchell outside. 4 on the clock. Inside. Hayes with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Smith to the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Kennard against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. Smith, the pass to Kennard. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Unloads. And another basket for the Lakers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Smith against Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hachimura. Smith outside. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Smith kicks to Ayton. On the mark with the 15-footer.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Holmgren outside. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard against Mitchell. Back to Kennard. Mitchell with the steal. Outside Williams. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dort against Kennard. Screen by Smith. Kennard, the pass to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
14 feet away. Here's Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Isaiah Hartenstein at the line for 2.
That one is no good. On the wing, James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead, ending the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka Doncic's out there with Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the line. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Takes the 3. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hartenstein.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. A 2-point game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 5.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
SGA.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting it.
SGA fires. Cleared away by James.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now Smart. James looking around. Now Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Good!
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
SGA! Sweet shot at the right time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
LaRavia with the screen. Now Vanderbilt. And there's the dunk.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Doncic. James outside. Wrestler's a 3. James cooking from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Screen by Hartenstein. Yeah! Count it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. What a floater by Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Now Hartenstein. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination for the Thunder. An MVP winner in this league, the great SGA. He'll be a major factor tonight as they get primed for action against the Knicks. Thunder. Knicks tip-off just moments away. So New York will get their first possession. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the three. Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. And he buries his first look. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now here's Brunson. They get it back. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And here's Caruso outside, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hart finds Towns. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 5 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Here's SGA, and counted from 19 feet away.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Charity stripe shot, and it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
And you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Yep, count it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Towns for three. Again, the miss by Towns.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Basket's good. Give him 8.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Now here's Hart. Williams defending. Towns for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And here's Caruso outside. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end. We can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fast break, here we go. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Towns for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. New York leading by 3. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Bridges. They're running. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal, instantly turning it into offense. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
On the attack, SGA. Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And now the Knicks on the break. Towns for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Hart with a screen on SGA. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Screen by Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. SGA passes to Williams. Inside. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. And he drops that one in. Towns has got 21 points in the game. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back over to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso, and it's Lou Dort in for Wallace.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. He can't get that one to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Dadier. Diawara passes to Robinson. To the inside. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
3 seconds left. That one falls. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Jalen Williams out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Williams, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Mitchell in at point guard.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Brunson finds Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
OG Anunoby.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Robinson, a screen on Dort. Bridges passes to Robinson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And down it goes, 2 points.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Williams misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Bridges. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Robinson with a steal. To the left side wing. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Back to Robinson. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
New York working the ball around now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Knicks making a switch here. Shamit's checked in.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shamit. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
46. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. The kick out to Williams. Down low. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Diawara. Williams defending. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the floor.
36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Left side Hart. Shoots over Holmgren. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
SGA passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. SGA deciding where to go with it. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Williams a screen on Bridges. And Wallace, here we go. From deep, Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Play is under video review under NBA rules.
G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And we see the speed and power. Williams shows off on that one. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. On the wing, Williams takes a 3. The triple drops.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Robinson. Now Hart. Now Robinson. Now Brunson. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
SGA. Oh, SGA from long range. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
SGA fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Oh, it misses! And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Caruso, the three is in!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Pass to Maxey. Oh, good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
That one goes in.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now George. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Embiid. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. Embiid, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's George. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Wallace. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Maxey. Still without a basket. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. And they get it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For three, Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Wallace. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pulls it from 20. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Maxey. Oubre out there with George. Then there's Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
On the wing, Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now Drummond. Inside. Maxey against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Caruso with the steal. Outside Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oubre with the steal. Poke loose. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And the basket is good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
A putback. Out to Wallace. To the middle. The second chance effort. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 7. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Wallace against Oubre. Over Wallace. Back to Oubre. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
SGA's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drummond with a screen on Wallace. Lock at 6. Maxey against Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Drains the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
For 3, Oubre. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the wing. And again, it's SGA. SGA's got 26 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pulls up, and it comes off the front of the rim. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 8 points.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
SGA from outside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it, 8 points for him. Drummond with a screen on Wallace. And here's Maxey outside. And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Jalen Williams. Mitchell is out there with Lou George. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Goes back up. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Edwards. 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Off with the layup. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell outside. They swipe it. Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Bona. It's tipped. Mitchell with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Edgecombe. Taken away by Williams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They could use a bucket, and Williams with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Watford. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Bona, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
14 feet away. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Cranes the three-pointer. The Thunder leading by 13. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. It's Grimes on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Screened by Watford. Three-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
SGA's shot is good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Embiid.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
Wallace against Maxey. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Holmgren against Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Pass to Oubre. The three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. SGA kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the 76ers on the break. And the shot goes in.
He understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside, Embiid puts up a deep three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Wallace. Maxey fired. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the dunk. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Maxey. Outside, Oubre. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lowry against SGA. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. It's off target. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside Williams. Now Caruso. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
SGA. And they pick up the 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Embiid. Yep, that's going to go in.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts it up. Embiid there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Embiid with the screen on Holmgren. George misses the deep three. Holmgren missed on the three. So no problem for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star... Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Good on the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active, we have to be intense, we need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie, thanks. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Now here's Curry. Butler with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Butler passes to Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To win the run. Count the basket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on George. Back to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
For 3, Maxey. Warriors with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hits a 3-pointer.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
Embiid gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Embiid can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Curry. They lead by 11. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Maxey, that's good.
Embracing the challenge inside, Maxey refuses to back down.
Outside Moody. From behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey surveying the D. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And here's Butler outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry against George. From downtown. Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. The 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. 12 points for him.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up this.
Outside Moody. Green with a screen on Lowry. Moody passes to Green. That 3's off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Drummond with the screen. From the top of the key, George's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. They push it up 4 on 3. Moody with it. Oubre picks him up. And Moody is good for 3. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Moody on the wing. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Drummond, the screen on Curry. Puts it up from 17. And it's Maxey missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's Maxey missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by... Oh, ring it up from long distance!
Limitless range!
Outside Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Edwards, Edgecombe out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe, fires from deep, buries it from 3.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. It's Grimes on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bona. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Curry finds Porzingis. Now here's Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. There's the triple. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 14. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 29.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Moody. 6 points for him. Pass to Butler. Takes the 3. And no good. 76ers trail by 15. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. On the take.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Curry surveys. There's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Porzingis. Butler passes to Green. Curry with a steal. Outside Butler. Lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
Good on the second one. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Green for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 12. Now here's Grimes. No points so far. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Curry. And that time also a missed shot. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's the pick. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Edgecombe. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Green, the pass to Butler. The kick out. Curry to the middle. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Grimes. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry with it, guarded now by Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Maxey against Curry. That shot is off. Ooh, nice D from George. And here is Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. The rebound by Lowry.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 31 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Curry drives in. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Up top, Maxey. Moody defends. Free throw line jumper. The shot won't fall. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry! Cash from downtown!
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. No one near him. Down it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now Green. Green, a screen. Curry fires. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Lowry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's George. He drills the wide open jumper.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Curry against Maxey. Now Embiid. Shoots from 12. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porzingis sets a screen from deep. Can't get it. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Maxey. Embiid! He's off from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Curry! Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey fires. It falls.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it's Golden State with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Butler. The three is off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Curry against Maxey. Curry with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
It's Curry with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Green with a screen for Curry. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And stolen by Wallace. And here's the break. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A three-pointer is right on target. SGA's got 5 now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Curry with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Caruso following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Over in the corner, Green. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Again, Curry missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Hits the three-point bomb.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Spins. Here's Curry. The Thunder pull it in. Ball is left side. Off target from three-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 9.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Green in the high post. Outside for Curry from past the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He comes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Three-pointer. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Green with a screen on SGA. Here's Moody. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking around. Gets to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocks.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Now here's Curry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Williams. Green passes to Butler. Green in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Moody, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off the left rim and out. The Warriors have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Green with a screen on Wallace. To the middle. And it's Green missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Outside Curry. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
1:02 left in the first half. Green with a screen on Wallace. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
The Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him from deep 3-point territory. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Unable to get that one. The shot that time, not on target. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Jalen Williams. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Curry with the bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Back to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Warriors trail by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. For the lead. Thunder with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dort misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Butler loves the 3-point look.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Thunder making the shot. Curry can't get it to go. Mitchell left side. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Curry. 26 points for him. Down low, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Lets it go from 14. And that one is good from Hartenstein. That's 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Curry finds Butler. Curry against Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's a 1-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Right side Porzingis. shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Fires from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. No good that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Thunder lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The kick outside to Butler, and stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And Moody pulls it down. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry on the wing. Ball is covering. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Curry against Wallace. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer. Curry's got 32 points.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Curry. All right, here's Williams. Shoots the 3. Now, SGA. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough shot.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Thunder.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And down goes the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Green up top, taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Oh, wow!
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 18 feet away, count it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Curry! They can't stop the run with that one. The Thunder leading by 10. SGA, Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Holmgren. Takes the three. It's good. Here's SGA. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the Lakers starting five. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the five. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And it's the Lakers' ball. 4-point game. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Doncic against SGA. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And it's Doncic missing. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's SGA. And he lays it in.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Doncic. LaRavia with a screen. It doesn't go for him. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James finds Doncic. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Again, SGA can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. He has 6. Misses the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:33 left in the first. Smart passes to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And Oklahoma City shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic passes to Laravia. Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Laravia outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Here's SGA. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Doncic outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, no good. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the baseline jumper goes down. SGA's got 6 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lake. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10. Well, the Lakers shooting 40% from the field in this one. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. James outside.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic outside from the arc. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Smart, a screen on Williams. Laravia passes to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Doncic's shot is good. Thunder trail by 9. Here's SGA. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's Doncic missing. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. The floater. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. James outside. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dort. Down low. Here's Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Austin Reeves, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Smith against Mitchell. To the paint for the tie. Puts it up. Here's Hartenstein. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard with it. Still no points. Pass to Hachimura. Smith against Mitchell. Back to Hachimura. And yep, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Kennard. Uncovered. And the jumper is good. Kennard's gotten his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break. That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Hartenstein a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. No good. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Smith, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Pass to Reeves. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. Here's Mitchell. Wallace, left side. Williams, a screen on Smith. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:52 left in the third. Outside Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Casey Wallace.
Hard, focused work that time earns Reeves the foul call.
And he's good on the second. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Mitchell. Wallace outside. Up and over Kennard. Wallace misses.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Smith. From deep, Reeves drops in the 3. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Fires it from 18. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Lakers lead by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean,
Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there it is for him.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Here's SGA. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. SGA's got 20 points. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Holmgren inside, defended by Smart, and it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here comes Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Smart. Back to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. He's got 22.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Doncic against SGA. Here's the teardrop. Back to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's SGA. Wallace outside. And he comes up with a bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Doncic. Luka with the clever drive.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
It's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Bucket is good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Holmgren. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. 1:57 left in the final quarter. And he nails it.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
The putback, rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Oh, he can't hit it! Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo! What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Buries it from outside!
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Vanderbilt. Oh, he misses the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers dominating the game. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Doncic with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And he makes a first.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic passes to Arabia. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. No good on the 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
$12 seconds left in the game. And here's Doncic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Towns finds Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Hits the jumper in space.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Now SGA. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Brunson, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Basket, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort outside Towns. And taken away by Wallace. It's Williams, high post. Hart's there. Outside, SGA gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren, drains it from beyond the arc.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. The Thunder leading by 12. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nice shot by SGA.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From 20 feet out, Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 17.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Hart finds Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And that one's good. Towns.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. No one covering. SGA's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Thunder.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Holmgren left side. Shoots over Towns. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 18. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom's. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
So, Greg, you play. The league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
SGA, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. 28 points for him.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Towns for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Wasted no time on that one. SGA's got 30.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
The Thunder leading by 19. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Hart. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. SGA, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Bridges with plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 1:02 left now here in the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The three, Bridges. Bridges missing again. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren in the high post. Shoots over Towns. Caruso. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Brunson, the basket on the assist from Bridges.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by Hart. 1 second left. That one misses. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Thunder out in front, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Brunson against Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 21. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Thunder leading by 20. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the 3 ball is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And another 3 for New York.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count that one. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns the screen. The Thunder pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Bridges misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Dort misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a 3. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And it's Mitchell missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Bridges misses. The Thunder leading by 12. Over in the corner, Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot's good. Bridges has got 8.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 10-point lead. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Brunson outside. Up top, Hart. High post try. Here's Towns. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Another shot, pocket 4. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past
you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Pass to Caruso. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Karl-Anthony Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Over in the corner, Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
The Thunder leading by 6. SGA. And stolen by Anunoby. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl-Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is the guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A three-pointer, good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brunson with a head of steam, and he banks the layup in.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And it's SGA penetrating. Good on the basket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brunson fires. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Williams outside. From deep. Green from outside.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Now Caruso. SGA sinks the big jumper.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Not gonna go. The Thunder leading by 6. The finish. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Brunson fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And stolen by Hart. Fires the 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
For 3. And it misses. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And it's good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Assisted by Jose Alvarado.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
SGA. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Mitchell Robinson. The assist, Josh Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him move.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's stolen by Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Alex Caruso.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oubre on the wing. He takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, takes the 12-footer and hits it. SGA's got 5 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's Maxey missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Out of bounds is the Oklahoma City's ball. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. Number 11, Isaiah Joe.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey, driving to the basket. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's SGA. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Maxey. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. The Sixers trailing. And here's Maxey outside. Again, Maxey missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Edgecombe. The 3 is up. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist from Edgecombe. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Good on the shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's SGA driving inside. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now George. Let's go with a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. SGA's got 13 now.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Maxey, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Embiid. And Embiid with the block. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. The 3 is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's SGA. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edgecombe. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Here's SGA into the lane. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Maxey. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Maxey against SGA. Outside Maxey. Tipped away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 18. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And it's good for 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Here's Caruso, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Lowry. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Bonus checked in for Drummond.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bona. And stolen by Williams. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Lowry. And it's Williams off the drive. Count it.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Sixers lead by 7. Lowry outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Jalen Williams. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Lowry. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hitting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thunder trail by 9. Three-pointer. And Watford pulls it down. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They set the pick. Pass to Bona. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Philadelphia leading by 9. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Grimes. Good work defensively by Dort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set a pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 5.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Grimes. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. Pass to Bona. Edwards with it. Still without a bucket. It's Grimes on the wing. Over Dort. Philadelphia with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Mitchell. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the middle. Here's Bona. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Williams' shot is good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Watford. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Dort for 3. Unable to get that one. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Long range from the inbound. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Paul George pulls it in. Maxey on the wing. He's got 21. Such a wide open look. Maxey's got 24 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Philadelphia. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Oh, deflected and stolen by Holmgren. From deep, SGA. The putback. Wallace outside. Launches it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, basket interference. Philadelphia leading by 11. Now here's Maxey. Right wing. And here's Embiid. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
The kick out to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren right side. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 27 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Outside Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Williams rips down the board. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target from downtown. The Sixers lead by 13. Outside Maxey. And the three misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Oubre. Looks up at Dre. Oh, it doesn't go. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Maxey, 5 on the clock. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Wallace outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. The three ball is down.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Maxey. Fires it from 16, and there it is!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.